have no idea. But my computer just shut down. No? I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, that works. We just need to start up the game again. There's always happening something. Oh. Computer broke or whatever. Game broke. Something. Internet. Stuff like that. So, seem to be working. Again, sorry, but yeah, so it is. Sometimes it is streaming business. Always take a while before we got all things up and running. No. So we can focus the last here though on doing the actually new garden. So we're gonna do the last autosave probably somewhere near when I was actually feeding the volatiles. No. I was feeding this though. Oh, we have some liquid in that pipe. Oh. 19 liters. And we don't. One 154. So let's check out the numbers here again though. So Kelvin, no. Celsius 150 52-ish. 845. Okay. So what we have you set to 200 and 300 and something. 390. So we can go lower. We go 170. And oh, five. Let's get that lower though, and we get some liquid in that. And it's probably pumping a lot. Looks like it's gonna get better here though. Oh no, it's getting liquid in here. Because the we're getting lower and lower temperature there, I think. You have 160 there, so 59, it will be nice. 137. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. It's just, this is not looking good, no. But it's probably going down, or the liquid going up, and the pressure, the gas is going down. So looks like that. Not fast, but it's not supposed to be fast. Hunger caution. We threw in some volatiles here though. Here we go. Now we will see though how it's going with this pipe. Some pollutant in there. Oh, okay. That's the filter. Oh, not so bad. So. That's good. Go. So we go up and check out there.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Flip-flop where is probably working a little bit better. So maybe I should change to the flip-flop instead. Back over at the copper node. Maybe. It seems to feed all of them. Not maybe efficient though, but it seems to be feeding better. 38, it's gonna probably pop out soon there, so let's see. We need a beacon. Oh. Where do we have beacon? Is it here? Battery. Not battery. We need beacon. What's this? Solid arc. Solid arc furnace. thought I had. Beacons. There is no beacons. Here though. Here could be beacons. Just need the power. So red. And we need the cutter. Now we could do that. Oops. Now we don't have any yellow more. So we need to name you. No. Let's take the name. This. Great. And it's like fully up and running though, this place. We're soon gonna get some power. So we need to go down though to the copper and see if that program we did is working. And then we need to start focusing on the garden stuff. $245. That have already, that's soon gonna pop, or 100 more that's gonna pop. Let's see if you have done what you should have done. Not picking up iron that we don't need. Now we can use the gas. That we can restock. That we can restock. That we can restock. That we can restock. Ah. That one. I'm doing fine though. Oh, sorry. I didn't have that on. I'm doing fine. And you? How's you doing? There we go. I'll finally get that up and running. As it should be. 500. We can throw them into our. We're probably smack full in my copper there though. Almost though. Probably dedicate one more to copper. Oh, I don't need that much copper right now. But I have. This one we're gonna do there out. Yes, I'm doing fine though. I'm having a lot of stuff up and running. Did though a little bit breakdown on the game here though, just for a couple of minutes ago. So it's going pretty good though. Except for maybe my computer suddenly just break and I lost all my viewers. Are you first time joining? Oh, okay. Nice though to have a new viewer. Great. So you play this game? Hopefully. Oh, this is a great game. Oopsie-doopsie. Let's through you. If I can. I could. Great. So... And I lost them. though, because my computer or my internet or whatever just broke down a couple of minutes ago. I had some viewers on though, and then yeah, suddenly happened stuff. So they slowly maybe coming back. Though slowly. So I have I have Discord. Oh, yeah. I have. So, but it's for those who actually play games. I heard that before though. You almost know what you are getting at though. So if you try to sell me viewers that don't bother go into Discord and try to send me a message, I'm not gonna answer. So that's gonna work there. And I got that noise again. Oh, let's go over. Great, thank you. Whoops, there is a mountain in the way. Oh, I could actually go down to... lost a little bit where I am. I can probably do this though. I have those on already. I'm on my way to up there, okay. So that should be there-ish. Oh. Down to the cold mine, so or iron I was up to. Should be down here. See if the shutdown protocol is working down here though. Because this cold mine is smack full as well. Oh. I need to use more power. That's what I need to do. This is supporting all my power needs right now. Let's you have actually not smack full anymore there. Oops. You are not open. You have 4 in you. That means that I don't have anything in here. And you are at 100 megapascals. And what's the... How much volatiles do I have? 13.9 megapascals. So that's pretty good. 5 megapascals in that one. This I actually don't need to have here. He's doing the right thing. And he's doing it fast. So we could actually have... So if... We could have a vending machine in between here though. Ish. So we're requesting though instead. Share coal. Or that ingot, we're requesting that. And then we have a vending machine with we could have done that instead. No, we're just testing though here. So that will probably be a project later on though. So we can do so we request what we need there. Yeah. We'll probably do a little bit of stuff for the program here, though. That's probably a lot of pollutant. Not a lot, but it is. Just doing O2. And we have a lot of pollutant in there. We should have carbon dioxide also down there. You what? Liquid? Okay, can't we touch you? Okay, probably not. Doesn't seem to be working though. Well, can we read what you actually flashing about? No. You should actually put room. Can we pinpoint the pipe? Probably not. Nope. So you just burn. Oh. Okay, that could be the filter that's gone. Yes. That is. Do we have any pollutant filter? Yes. And probably not the carbon dioxide though, but that was 7% left in there. So we could actually do a big tank, spare all the pollutant. What did we go with? That's the waste going straight out. So we can spare you. We redo this. So we spare up the pollutant instead in big. In case we need it, because that's like taking the ice up to where it should be, or okay, we can actually spare. Doesn't matter. We need the cold. We need pollutant up in our other base to cool down the furnace, to cool down stuff. Though, so we kind of need to do that. So either we spare the liquid or we do spare the frozen liquid. Why do you get liquefied? So if I do, we can do the small tank though. Doesn't matter whether big or small. Of course, it's more room in a big one, but depends on how many tanks we have. I don't have any tanks. Didn't I have tanks? Thought I had. There is no tanks. Okay, we need to go up. So, or I can do those. Probably not a good idea to have those so close.
Hydration critical.
Probably spared the tanks though up main base. So let's go up there. We did spare those canisters also. Maybe I should need to do a little bit different there though. Because we need a pressure regulator on each, I think, so we don't put yeah, we probably do. Back home. There we have those. 4 left. That's good. But here we don't have any tanks. Have we actually used those? Or is it in the rover we had those? I know I have seen those. Okay, move. No. Batteries. Not like a floor. So that's empty. There's 1 gold in that. We don't bother with that. No things in that, so we need to do a tank. So let's do that's probably doable. So doesn't need more pipes. We have 5, 6 pressure regulators. Yeah. That's okay. Okay. Yay! Got some tanks. Stuff. We can check that when we come out. The liquid in that do.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we need to follow with that, so... we need you to go. That's going. Of course, it doesn't work. We have different pressure in those two, and pipe network. So we have more liquid than we have. But that's okay right now. Uh, uh, 16 liters. Yeah. Gonna mix that around a couple of times though. So, Oops. Yeah, this is actually working. Oh, we didn't check the fresh temperature. Oh. $205. That's probably what got in there though, so. We could have though, ish, already have tried. Manually put some of that in there. Oh, we have that there though, so we can kind of win those. From this process, we don't get any gas, no. I wonder if I should like put O2 in to here. I could. And just go with temperature. Or pressure here. We threw in some cold oxygen. We can throw in that hot oxygen-ish though. Need to finish off this though, so if we do vent on here, and on there. Pressure regulator. Back pressure regulator. Set to 50, that will be nice. And set the pressure regulator on the outside, so we can manage that. And then we put vents. Pipe. There. So that's that we probably can do when we have got this down to this level. We can probably use a back pressure regulator here as well. Oh, should I have view there? Ah, that crappy sound. I'm not... cannot... back pressure regulator, but on that way. and need some passive vents, and you set to 50 though. It will take a while before you go up. 50. We need some power cables for you. And we don't have any gray though, but it doesn't matter. We can spray paint. So just gonna wait though until we kind of put you in there though. I'll see what we got in water there. $92. What the what? That's gonna take not so long. So we can kind of back pressure regulated to 50. No, not 150. That's only gonna work when we have this though, and we need to go on the outside to fix. That's gonna take a while before you like shut down anyway though. What's the nearest? Of course, the nearest going outside here. Pressure regulate. Mm. Last event. And you set to 5 more than should be, not 10 more. There we have the stuff. Holy smoke. That's pretty dang dark. So let's see. Bring you down here though. But that probably brings you down to bottom there though. So that should have power on the outside. Slowly going up. Now we can probably close you. Just that we need to paint the cable. Oh, wrong key. So plastic sheets for you. So do that, plastic sheets. And sterilite glass sheets. And I think we had, but I don't know. Yeah, we had that. Amazing. Problem is to change filters on that one though. and see what we actually got there. No, that's no problem.
Hydration critical.
Didn't we have one more?
Waste tank caution.
Oh, that's because it's heat in here. So we can do see the pressure and stuff in there. So you're rising pretty fast in temperature. And 4, 5, 6, 5. You should like stop at that, holding it there, because you pushing in more than you actually. And we're gonna use that heat that's in there to heat up this if we could. Though we can't do that. Currently we're gonna go to 50 here as well though. Pretty soon. Degrees. It's rising though. And we also do you to back of that. Yeah, we can do. The problem is to place stuff behind there though. But I don't think take you. Was and away with you. Doesn't matter because we have the int stuff, but you. Why do we not just put this pipe going in there so we can kind of put a vent on this straight on here? Not the vent, like goes like so. Paint you brown. I'm gonna have you. You. And we're going to have the paint. We need the brown. There we go. Oh, need to drink water. And we need to have like controlled in and out here though. So we went the stuff out. Should have actually maybe taken the other suit because that's hot in there. Go with this one. Don't have the jetpack when we have that suit though, so but it's better when it comes to the hot stuff. It's not. This doesn't fit. What we can do that through you in here. Then we have all the stuff with us anyway. It's just you. I have no ship though. Is that fitting though for this suit? I don't know. Just gonna try it. I think they have the same command and stuff. Let's see.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Nope.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
I didn't. On. You have grown sky high. Probably should use some temperature stuff on that one though. If you're gonna run that high. You don't want that hot. There's 81 degrees in there. 92 degrees in there. Crap. It's going down now, so and that as well. Hopefully, depends on how much heat water it is in there. Well, now it's not hooked up to anything, so it's not necessary, but I kind of want to have a control on how the pressure is in there. Or temperature though. More of the temperature than the pressure though. So here we have 100 degrees. We have 42 in pressure. And what do we have in that pipe? 220 degrees. And we don't have the jetpack, so we can't reach you. And 243, so it's slowing down in temperature though. I just wonder what's happening if I do this. I'm producing some volatiles though, but my first one poop? Items left to grid. Yeah. So it's slowly going up. And you have a lot of volatiles though. So 48, so it's coming up. Wonder if this works though, or maybe should like have another type of pressure. If it's just stable on 50 kilopascals, no, now we should like, if that's enough though. Getting more and more pressure. 15 now for 1. Three. That back pressure regulator is not gonna cut it. Oh, I think so. No, we need to have something event instead, or maybe a pump. Let's try with the volume pump. Let's through you out. We have volume pump there. And we have a turbo volume pump as well though, so 50. Oh. Then no, it's pumping, but like be too slow. So okay, that wasn't the thing. We just try turbo pump instead, just to make sure. Not gonna. You are set to 50 liters. So let's see what 50 liters do, if that's going to oh, 50 liter cutting it. It's cutting it. No, we can do a nice program for that later on though. Pumping some volatiles and stuff into that though. That's nice. So have some production of that. Now we just need to connect this to the garden though as well. So we get the stuff down that needs to be hooped up. That's one stack. That's great. We can have you off for a while though, because we don't have any more of that. So we need to figure out the other thingy here though, with the stuff. Actually, the temperature had gone down. You have 240 in that pipe network. Great. And you have, like, you were up at 100, so yeah. And 12. So that's doing its job. It is. Not gonna wait here until the 4 more poops. 4 more poops. Yeah, I'm thinking how I should do the program for that, but we'll probably figure it out. Because I want to stop at a certain pressure here though. Don't want to have it 0 completely though, so because eventually when the loop machine is still or not active, there's not gonna be any volatiles and pollutants to collect. So, and that should just go down in pressure. So 50 kilopascal there, it should be like you can just turn it on and off, but I did some. But that could be easy though. Just do some math there. should not pump anything there though. But it's not producing any more of that. It's just that who pumps in O2 from there. Because I think that's just almost O2 in that one. And we can't see that because that's N2, but more than that we can't see. If we don't go there, well, that's some carbon dioxide pollutant, but that's probably come in there when we were like open up the window for doing a refit. Going very slowly though up in that case. Yeah, but that will probably work. When it comes to that, letting stuff out. So now we just need to figure out that one. We can't fly, so we can't reach that because we have the very hot suit on. When I change that suit back. That's gonna charge up when we are there though. So okay. We need to have you. Bring in there. Yeah. Then we know. Yeah, we should fix that though. But yeah, we're recharging that suit. Doesn't recharge this one though, but that's okay. Got some small poop. That's good for the process here though. We have for almost run 2. Ah, we forgot something more. The ship. Okay, we have shower and happiness warning. That could be there for now. That's not gonna recharge anything though, because we have not that hooked up yet. Zoo. We need to have the happy status here though. You are recharging silicon. Happy. Add break. Oh, come on. Let me go outside and work. What's the time here? 9. O'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. What have we set you to though? Because you are not turning on. Where did we put the ship for this though? Probably set that inside the wall here. Don't remember. Ah, we did. Of course we did. Check out that program. 298. 15. If it's greater than, we go down 1 here and we go up less than 99. I have a little differential there though. And why do we do end on those two? Valve. Sensor of cool. What? How did I think here though? Are free. Valve. Greater than SET if our temperature the analyzer. That's probably valve heat. Now I know why I did that. Because if I don't have any heat in the pipe, though, it's no use to have. So, but that's the heating valve. Valve heat. So we know there's no use if it's less than that, and if the pipe is greater than 298, you go down there. Or S5 if R0 sensor temperature is over 300. I think 298 should be 25 degrees if I'm not completely wrong. 98 is 25 degrees, yes. So greater than 298, you turn on. Confirm. Export. Yeah, now we talking. You slowing down, or 358. So that could be heating as well though. But now we're down to 25. No, I thought there was something wrong here though, because getting warmer and warmer in here. That's based on that on the top side here though, so that's that sensor. So 299, that should go down to 298. So that's 24-ish. No, not really though. So you helping, but yeah. You have the sensor in the same room-ish there though. So 25 degrees. So probably, yeah. That's all over the place. Even in here. So that should go down a little bit more. 94, it's probably turned off. No, it's not. Entry feed, there we go. And then you heat again. That's probably not needed. And then you just gonna go like that. Heat, cold, heat, cold, heat, cold. And that we don't want to have. So you're gonna go on the heating if it's the temperature sensor is below less than 6. Export. Yeah. Yeah. 24 degrees, that's good. And that's 24 in here as well. Yeah. I actually don't need to like heat up this stuff, because all stuff that's on the go here is giving out a little bit heat. So what we need for the rest of the stuff here though, it's my ear falls apart. I'll say falls apart. Okay, I'll lower the game volume here now, because I have some issues with that. So you probably need some more water pipes though. pipes. You set you to 100. Probably work. Water pipes. We need some ICs. I think IC housing was a little bit low. If we don't have anything lying here, we have 2. Let's go electrical and check this out. Don't have any. And if we should have, it's in here. No? And in that middle one, we have, there we go. We have 4 IC housings. We have some IC that. What more do we have in this scrap pile? That's not scrap everything though. That's probably more IC housings. Yes, there is 5. How nice. That's a full stack if I'm not exactly. Those consoles probably have somewhere else. What's this? Transformer. I don't need the rest stuff. What the? No, that's fly is going crazy. So that was probably enough. What we should do right now there in electrical stuff. We should have. We should go down there as well. So down here we should probably have the ones. Heating, cooling, vent. We probably need to have more passive. We can't do that before you have stopped. And that's probably enough for now though, but we let it go. Those pipes we probably have enough of. Now the water warning is, or the happiness stuff is gone though. Unhappy stuff. You have seed though. We need to go. Out. Go with this suit though.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oxygen critical. Yay. Oops. Let's check out. Good evening there, Krashner. How is it going? Here is going good though. We have accomplished a little bit though, but not very much. Some crazy setup here. Lower the temperature we have done though. Pressure and that. We have some volatiles. We test run this. We have one in there, but that doesn't want to poop out. Getting ready for work. Yay! Happy face. Yeah, I'm not gonna work for until Monday, so I can sit here and do some fun stuff. So this is done. It's just that we need to hook up that. We need to check out if we can just let out the poop. Or not the poop. Yeah. So this is just gonna do we can do that programming later though. Yeah, we can do that. So we need to hook up and check out the water because that was hot. We didn't fix the airlock here though. You down. Though, wonder if you going down to, yeah, freezing point when we put a vent or that on there. And that was not a good idea. But it was way too hot though, so I'm gonna do the same paint on you. So we need to have a controlled cooling on that. Let's see what we got here though. Don't have so much water in that. You let go of that. You gonna heat up eventually. So we need a vent on you. Oh, of course we had volatiles here though, because you open up the door without the vent. Oh, we forgot to do passive vents. Yeah, that's gonna be but we can go with that gas we have already in there. So we just gonna do that's a volume pump, digital valve. Digital valve. We're gonna do pipe. I think it's enough with having one pipe. Straight one. And one of you. We're probably gonna paint you first. Wrong. Just gonna do that. So view on that circuit, so we're going to have some cables. No. I see blue. Oh. What? Ah, wrong. There we go. So that now we just need to have controlled. You can take the measure from those and let that decide how much temperature we want to have, because you can read the temperature and stuff from this one. We don't have any liquid in that. Oh, we have liquid here. Dummy. We don't have those valves. We need to...
Storm incoming.
Storm incoming. We need valves. We need the vent. Yeah, so we put up a cobalt. That's we did also though. If you're still here though, but I think you are. Freshener. So, and actually the programming I did is actually working now though. I've been checking it out. Right. Vent with a copper. So let's take five of those. Be enough for now though. So that's that. Then we need to have the... there you go. You don't need to search for it. Vents. Pipes. There we go. Pressure regulator we have enough. We just need to... Why do we go down here? That's not the way. Oh, it can go that way as well, but... and though my stream cut out, so the stream is not 2 hours, it's almost 10 or something like that. So, had some issues. So, we need to have the water collecting on the back side of this, I think. So, if we can. There we have a number 3 pipe. Oh, so that needs to go first. Ah, we could have like, oh the crap. We can repaint. Have 2 of you there. And probably we can put you like so. And we're gonna have the other stuff there. Condensational thingies. There you still have 88 degrees in there though. Oh, because we have probably 29 water here, that's 88 degrees, so that's a lot of stuff to cool down. Way too cold here. I'm freezing up. It's gonna need to do the. Need to have you. There need some pipes. Bench. That. There. Gonna throw in you to that. Okay. We need to paint you. Blue. And you need to be blue. You. And we need some power cable. Though, smackly bonk. Yeah, we do. Like so. So. And 12. That's probably gonna solve that issue when it's slowly. Probably, not slowly though. It's getting there. So it's gonna lower that as well though, but it's gonna take a while. But it's ticking down, I see. So I are we doing in here? It's rising in temperature. So now we need to have you on like if you greater than we go with the room temperature though 298. So we're gonna have we have done the gray cable here. And we needed to do that because of but that we should do that with, but we can kind of let's go in there. Need to check though. That will probably do after stirring there though. So could we do well, we could do another set here because that's gonna be a couple of ships in there. Not so many though, probably. So we do another door here or that. There we have a door kit. That icy housing stuff. And we add icy housing here. We need some cables. Doesn't matter which color. Those be in. Anyway, gonna repaint you. Cutter. So we can probably do you there instead. It's probably getting less paint. So, and then we probably going to like check the device because I think we can actually we can read temperature from that 61 and 24 on you. On here it's 82 degrees. 82, so it's going. Do programming again. Doing. We can take that. Doesn't matter because that's a lot of stuff in there. Clear. So, because that is not what we are trying to do. Alias. What's that called? I have no idea. Evaporation chamber though, but it's not working with saying that. Should we do the sensational chamber? Yes, we can do. So we don't need to see that. Logistic. Temperature. Yeah. There we go. We can read that from the condensational we name you condense to D0. We need alias cool valve to D1 loop yield we're gonna load from the condense no load to R0 MLB first 0 to the condensation chamber, and we need to have the temperature S E T no E S E T greater than. So we send that to R1. Oh, we could do this though. This is actually a nice alias he temp to and we can do temp first. Temp R0 do high temp. R1. Or on valve. On valve. On valve. If temp goes to
Hydration critical.
hydration critical. Can skip that for now. Temp to 298. And save into cool valve on valve. Ah. We probably need to do that. Define. Oh, crap. Export. Line 9. What? That probably need to be alias. Okay. Fine. No errors. It's 4. This is going to the have going down, so good. There's no it's going up, so that will probably gonna work. Hammer and wrench. Ooh. Need to have some water. So I need also some stuff. Been talking non-stop for a while. So moving there. Oh, we need to have the helmet off before we eat. And drink. So nothing more to actually
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
so then we need to fix some heat in here. Though. And it needed to redo those glass windows here. Maybe. I think. If I'm gonna go with doing a Larry collecting mushrooms, though. So we should have, I don't know how long we should have it. So if we do, we can have, though, like this, though, 4 rows. Probably we can have more, though. If we skip the actually data on those, we can have those other bins. You can have it much closer. But then that doesn't matter. Power, I'm not worried about, though. So we need a ton of those. We need a Larry. Though we need to like heat up this first, though. We can go with doing this just temporarily fixed with the vent and stuff, so we can start heating, and then we can worry about the actually gas or there. This, though, should actually go. Well, we're gonna anyway redo that, so we skip the inner going into the pipe network. That was not probably a good idea. That we can take from outside, probably. Yeah, we could. So hook up some power to that. And we just put no, we do that and put doesn't look good when we have that each pipe thingy straight through. Something like that. And we don't like to through the cable straight through there. So, and we can't do that. Can we do on the side here, though? I doubt that. That's a composition door though, so yay. We need some sensor and stuff. We needed one gas sensor, one occupy sensor. No, not occupy. Motion sensor. And that should be it, though, I think. Without touching anything? Okay. That's weird. So default sets to paint the network without touching any panels. It's default on painting. Okay. Interesting. So now we can manually though open up and close the door here, so set you to where you should be. So we can start doing the heating stuff. And what should we bring? We have hot gas in here though, so we can kind of
Jetpack low.
and we don't want to bring any other pipe there. So let's see what we have now in that pipe. That's not on. Why? Didn't I put you on? Oh, okay. So there is Jetpack empty. It is. We have a backup, or should we? No, we take the backup. Should we? It's just wonder if that's hold itself to that degree, though. Probably do, though. If that goes all the way. So we just test. Drag this up. To here. That will do it. Pipes. And I don't see nothing. You there. We need to do some more of those pipes. I'm gonna check first. I still have 200. We forgot digital valve. Could set it down here, but then we need to drag out. That's no problem. It's easier, maybe. It's easier to. Oh, but we can do EU here instead, maybe. Not EU. Take you. Then you get the wall. You can be on the outside, doesn't matter. And we actually need to find some power to this one. And I need to like go up with a separate power line. Go to power this thing up. I think I forgot something. Didn't I? That should be red and not red. It should be gray all the way. Ah. That's better. So that is probably as far as we do with that. We could go with power input here. Or we take power input underneath. Up. We probably do. Okay, that's going on and off. Just that it goes. Oh, it was in the condensation chamber we were measuring up. Condensation. Should we do the evaporation chamber instead? Maybe. No. And that is probably easy. Or evaporation chamber. That's anyway need to. Yep. Oh, let's see. Oh, well, 11 o'clock here already though, so probably gonna just stop streaming for today. $28. Hasn't gone down pretty good though. There's a lot of like temperature to bring down. So was stable on 7 degrees though, but suddenly it just become 80. So we need to check out U set to 45 kilopascals. Yeah, that's gonna take a while before that goes up to like 45. We could take this pipe also because this should be the hot pipe. That, but it's probably better to take down there because that should maybe only be when that's finished though, just be O2 in that one, so it's probably easier to do that. Where do we bring in the power cables though? That's going for that stuff. We have a little bit power already up there, so we can probably use that line to actually go with the heating system though. Then we can have the heating system down here or down there, I think, though, on that side. Yeah, we'll probably do. And we need a sensor up there, and we need power lines up there. Carbon dioxide. Yeah. Become bit though today, so maybe streaming a little bit more tomorrow when I'm finishing this garden up. That's probably a bad idea, maybe. Yeah, but we probably do it and have separate power lines for Harvey. So that doesn't matter here though, because I think we're gonna have yeah, doesn't matter. So we got to 4 hours though, so we go a little bit more. And we need to drag that on the outside. Need to decide now where the sensor should be also though. There. It doesn't actually matter right now because we haven't started heat it up. So sensor there, that will be done for this right now. Sensor. We need to do some more sensors. Yes, sensor. I'm gonna name you. Gas sensor. Gordon. Eat. Know exactly how I should do. Ba-dum. Need to go down though, because we should have the ship downstairs. Wonder if it's enough though, but it should be probably be. In case it isn't, we're taking that tank instead. So the red line, we should have IC housing. Import you. Alias. Sensor. D0. Alias. Valve.
Hydration critical.
It. Do D1. Temp or 0. Two are on. Alias. On. Or to DDD R Q. Set temp. Set temp to 2.8. No, 2.98. Oop. Yield load from to temp device sensor location so S LT less than. So here we should have on heater. Heat on heat if R is greater than B or less. Let me see. R is less than B, so we do temp and set temp, set temp. That's what we have for now though, so we don't have the cool setup yet, but that will be soon. Loop. Export. We should have some lines in there. We need to hook up the cable though. That could be one thing to do. We need oh, that was so new on water again. Sensor. Yes, sensor. Garden. We didn't get a valve. Oh, crap. Wrong key. Get a valve. Need to name you. That's the blue line, so that shouldn't be interfering with that. So do we have another valve in here? That shouldn't be on that line either, because that's the gray line. The red line we just have pressure. No, we don't have that either. We have just that one. Don't have any valves. We have 2 pressure regulators. That's what we have on the red line. Okay.
Hunger caution.
We need to check that out. We probably have another valve. Need to go in and eat before we suffocate. Oh, it will take a while though, but boring to listen to that. We can't run through the door because that's not reacting. So anyway need to name stuff here though, because we can have a cooling valve as well. Valve heat. Now we know which one it is. No. Oh. Why didn't you? Because you said valve heater. There's probably not enough heat in that pipe. I did connect everything though, so that's not... Did the less thing though. Oops. We didn't save the devolve. Save into evolve. Heat evolve heat on heat. That we need to do as well. You dumbass. Putting more oxygen in there because maybe... No, not that way. Down to the ship. We should probably have... what? We can have all the ships down here though. Ish. Export. No error code. See if it's actually it's heating, probably going on, but it's never going to turn off because we don't have set some actually stuff on those. Do we have... Oh, I have 10 of those here. there goes the pipe up there. Okay. Probably need to have a little hotter though, or more gas on that, I think. Oh yeah, we did 4 here though, hours. More than that though, because we have actually had a broke in the stream. So we were to restart the stuff. But 146. You can go with that other pressure though, or waste lines, waste line. That it's going down though, but that will probably take a while because that's not much. Oh, it's a big room as well though, so that will take a while to heat up. The sunlight will probably do a little bit though, but not enough solar energy here though on the planet. Let's see the temperature in here though, and decide if we should change pipe or not. Probably do, because that's, oops. That's down to pipe network. It's down to 30 degrees, 29 degrees. Probably not enough heat there though. Hello, Garriott. That was like you missed. Didn't have the webcam on though, so but I was almost jumping out my stool here though. So thank you for the scare. Thank you for joining in. I was actually almost thinking of turning off here though, but I need to change this to that hotline. Yeah. Actually, though, yeah. I miss that sometimes, though. But it woke me up, though. So. That's not enough heat in that to heat the room up, though, right now. Eventually it's probably gonna do that. Preparing my little garden here, though. Doing a heat system, and it should be also a cooling system. I just added the heat system. So I need to have my garden. So that's what's in the doing right now. Was an ad. Oh, that was an ad also. I can do that again. I see when the ad jumps out here, though. Oh my God. Yeah, so there is probably the ad out. Yeah. Yeah, laughing face. Yeah. So I'm like planning my garden here, though. That's what I'm planning on doing right now, and the heating system for it. But I need some more heat, though. Maybe I don't need. It's gone up, down, or up 6 degrees. But I think it is a little bit too little gas in that pipe I'm taking the heat from. But that's what I should do. Because I actually don't need so much oxygen, though. But I'm gonna produce a lot of plants and gonna wait until they are like decaying and throw them into my special room downstairs that I should I can go down and show you. It's in the like not finished off work or whatever, in work in progress here, though. So just like planning out how I should have it, testing out some new stuff, testing me around how I should have it. So here is the like the water stuff. That's a little bit too hot, so I'm pressing that pressure temperature down, going down pretty good, though. I have a lot of like 40 liters in that, and that's 50 degrees hot. That's not good. So the idea is, though, like I said, take the when it's starting decaying, threw it into this little room I have here, because if you read on the decayed food or read a little bit about it, it's like decaying faster if it's close to zero in pressure, and if it is hot, though, extreme hot and extreme low pressure. So I was down to 5 minutes when I threw in something here, though, in here. So that's pretty good, though. Totally decayed in 5 minutes. And that's gonna increase that, like, stuff. So, and that's the thing, though. And then I'm gonna take that out when it's, like, decayed. And throw that into this room that's sealed. Temporarily just, like, done this, though. Manually shutting and open the door, it's not a good way. So in here, pretty hot though, but like you see, here is the recycler, threw in the decayed food in here, or food or whatever it's gonna be, and then go to biomass. That's gonna go in there, or yeah, you get the picture probably. Centrifuge that, you get the biomass, and throw that into here, so we get some poop or fertilize, or you prefer to say. I say poop, but it's not that. So it's decayed. So lol, yeah. So then that should go up to, of course, fertilize my food upstairs, though, automatically with the Harveys. So yeah, so we get some more stuff from it. So, and actually, though, I should like have a vending machine so I can actually get some food automatically, though. So I'm gonna try to have every seed, and so I can do everything, though, up there. So I'm gonna have a special setup with vending machines, though, that throwing out the stuff that's not starting to decay. I think you can search for that, or maybe. Yeah, so herein, though, when you burn to or produce, I will say, the fertilize, you get volatiles and pollutant, and that is go with the. I don't know if I should do the volopime. I'm just like testing. Now it's just a test phase. So if that's enough with pumping out with a turbo pump, I know it is, because I have tried a little bit, though. So that's gonna suck out that pretty fast. Sucking out the gases from here. Could go with pressure, or volatiles is the thing I need here, though. The other gases is like just bonus stuff. I kind of need, so I can have an automatic system with volatiles, though. Producing water then. And then I have inside here, maybe you saw that, I have a little bit water production with H2 combustor, taking the volatiles here from, producing water in that stuff there, taking out that with filtration unit there, and we have some water here going up and of course out to that system out there. So, but this is like ice volatiles I have made. So when this is up and running, this should be actually be producing its own stuff. So, and I have a lot of volatiles coming from this. So, a lot of volatiles. I will say. So it's enough with the volume pump, pumping it out though. And I constantly do that because I'm throwing oxygen in here from this to this room to cool this down a little bit, throwing in from outside in there and out in this room, and out to that pipeline there though, back to my filtration unit. So eventually I'm gonna get a lot of volatiles and yeah, whatever we have in the atmosphere here. So that's the idea, and that's gonna work, I know, because I have done it on Venus. No, not on Venus. On Mars, I have a big setup like that. I have a couple of rows with different stuff in. So, yeah. So this is pretty new though, because I didn't have the centrifuge and the recycler in the same room as that one. The poop machine though, but it will probably work like so if it doesn't explode in there. Don't have a real airlock here though, so I'm letting out a lot of bunch of good stuff. So that's how the system should go. Yeah, got poop all over. Though, poop all over. So this is cooling down. That's good. Though this is going a little bit up and down though, because that I'm forcing it down with the vent there though. But, yep. So should I take this line instead? So the hotline that I'm bringing to I don't know. We'll decide that. What the crap? Hello. Ouch.
Critical. Temperature critical. Health critical.
I was stuck in the door. Ouch. The suit is gone. And and no, I don't want that. Sorry about. No, that's maybe someone doesn't like that. We cannot loot up a new save or another the save again. Probably go with the latest because there is probably we want to save when we. Yeah. So don't need to. Of course, we can respawn. Yeah, I can do. So. Yeah, we were down here when it was safe. So. Yeah. Redo a suit. Yeah, I can do that, but I have a lot of other suits, so don't bother. Because I did a mass production of a couple of suits. So let's see if we get the same bug. Nope. That was a bug. Was stuck in here. Okay. And we are also playing around with a nitrogen here though, because we did have no. See what's happening here though. 46 though. 59 degrees below. 159 degrees. Okay. 39 liters. That's maybe enough. So let's see what the temperature is from here, I think. Oh, I've been heating up a little bit though, but it should be going very more up. So let's see though, we did a new outpost. That's not so far from home though, but we did the cobalt also. So let's see what I have in here though, because I'm planning on getting all the numbers from all the vending machines I have all over the place and see how much I have in ingots. Transfer those numbers to base and check out, so I have I have 100 of those, or I have like 200 of those, and you get the picture. So I can stand at base and see, I have that. Just go there and fix that, or I can have a warning system of like running low on mixed gas, because I have some places when I have mixed gas for the gas fuel centrifuge that I have. I do have probably a couple of cobalt though. Set to dump at 400, so that comes a lot though when it's dumping. Oh, don't need that much cobalt. Probably everyone have been dumping here though. 196. That might be not have dumped though. Doesn't go that far or fast though. So that's one outpost done with power transfer as well to a stationary battery inside here with that's cooling all the time. Is that hot? Oh. Uh-oh. Now it's did go down because I didn't ventilate the so I need to cool that better than that. Oh, dude, we have not set. We don't have any. Dude, are you even thinking here though? We need some. Oh, probably don't have any on us. We have 2. That we need to have. Yeah, we come back at later though and see if that's gonna work. Hopefully. That doesn't cool if we don't have any like radiator on. So that should now work. So that's one new outpost. When we're already out flying, we can fly over to the copper. And down to the coal, because I don't need it. But the copper is checking out if that works. Still works though. Managed to fix the problem, I think. Oh. over here. So, whoops. Ah! Okay. Grrr. It looks like it's only iron and silicon. There. So let's check.
Hunger critical.
There, the hunger critical. That was typical. So let's check here though. Looks like it's just copper in this one. Great. So sorting. Do I have add the I don't know. I probably not have added vending machine in that. Import. Flip. I wonder if I should do that here in the flip-flop. Because well, I can actually do that because that's gonna be disturbed a little bit when it's jumping down and changing the queues. Doesn't matter because that doesn't take that forever. So we're gonna define. We can alias vend to d0. Load to we do R1 to vend and on G. What? I spelled it wrong, probably. So, vending machine. Do. A lot of slots in that one. E2 quantity. Save into db. Setting R1 and we should actually add this though. Branch equal if R no if R R1 equals 100 stop then we need to turn out. That's not the same network. Crap. I did different networks on those free stuff. Why? I don't know. It would be easier with the programs though. That's probably one thing. Can do another thing here though. We can though. Yeah, it's also late here though. Exactly. So I just gonna also go to sleep here. Thank you though for coming in, scaring the shit out of me. Thank you and have a good night's sleep though. I will not sleep for a long time. The heart is like no, just kidding. Have a good night's sleep there. Thank you again. Yeah, see you next time. Good night. always having fun. So I can do a memory chip or something like that to send out the yeah, that will probably work. Not gonna upgrade that right now. Nah, so I probably just gonna go to sleep here as well though, and I'm just gonna shut down the stream and say goodnight and thank you all guys for watching though. Even if that's a little bit dumb or like funky sometimes. So have a wonderful rest of your day, or have a good night's sleep there. I'm gonna do that. So thank you and see you next time. Bye bye.